Ah, hi, hello. Hold on, wait, I gotta. There we go. Is it working? Okay, there you go. Hi, hello. Wow. Hi, Bush. Hi. Hello, it's me, the local. Whoa. Local virtual baker, Saltea Kichee. Hi. Hello. I gotta type something. There we go. Hey, hi lads. How you all doing today? How are you doing today, Busherson? How are you doing today? Hi. I'm just looking at things. So weird. I did something not egregious. I did something today. Would you believe it? On my computer because it's about time. But I decided to re-download Chrome, and it turns out that Chrome is pretty much verbatim. Not verbatim. Pretty much is the same as the same as what is it called? What is it called? Opera GX. So I'm gonna be trying to use Chrome again. Oh, maybe wow, it will be so nice and cool and polygon. Oh my god. I've been notified of your liveliness. Wow, that's a first. I'm not very lively to begin with, so that's very surprising. Wow. Ah, wow. I will say we got a lot of things to do today. We have a lot of stuff, a lot of things. We have a lot of bread baking to really say. Yeah, I forced Bing to come by. That sounds about right. That's the only way I can get people to watch my streams. Gotta force them to watch. Mm-hmm. Ain't no way someone would be willingly wanting to watch me. That's crazy. That's silly. But hi, lads. How are you doing today? Hey, I did? Oh, yeah, sure. Sure you did. Sure, I'm so loyal. Yeah, okay. Uh, wow, though. We're doing a lot of, my head is very empty today. But kind of a nice thing about days like today, uh, I just want to lock myself in my kitchen and not really think too hard about what's there to come. So, yeah, if I haven't already explained that already. Also, I don't know why my bitrate is so low. Hold on. Acting like 8,000 is low, but you know, yeah, we're doing stuff today. Uh, I'm going to be essentially, okay, so I'm making sourdough because I want to make sourdough. I am making the potato bread I was working on because I can. And I'm also gonna make marinara. I might make more potato bread depending on how the first one comes out. So it's all coming together really. It's not too terrible. It's not too difficult. What today is? I can't wait to. Oh my god, sorry. But yeah, oh shoot, I gotta make what is it? Pizza dough as well because I want to make pizza in the future. Whether that be a stream or not, I'm not really sure. I just want to make pizza. Uh, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of today. I'm gonna make some potato. I'm gonna make some purple potato bread essentially. I have to test out the recipe by just making a normal loaf at first. And then I'm gonna actually be able to form it out to a pedestal. I'm actually going to use this loaf to make into purple breadcrumbs, so then I can use that for the pedestal for the real run. So got some stuff in mind. I got some ideas of how we're gonna do stuff and things, and oh my god, it is hot in here. So, let's just get right into it, shall we? Let's just go right to the baking, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know, I kind of want to yap a little, do a little talking and such, but like I can't really think about much to talk about. My small little head hole can't really think right now. You know how it is. Also, why am I in TF2? We are not in TF2. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the food category just because, like, what is it? That picture is very much AI generated, and it just looks so stupid. For the food one was stupid to begin with, but the food category for like Twitch is like actually really stupid. Like, why does it look like that? Why? It doesn't. It just looks dumb. I don't know. But hey, nice little fun thing that's happened now since I have Chrome again. I can actually utilize some things again. For example, I can actually, what is it? I can... Hold on, it's gonna come to me. I can actually do the combining of chats now if I ever do a collab again. So I can do that now, which is really neat. That's that. Oh jeez, I am having quite a headache actually right now. It's kind of my fault. What is it? I forgot to take my medication. So I had to take it like a few hours ago. I should actually start setting timers for it, but like, I just usually take the meds when I wake up in the morning, but since today is my day of freedom, I didn't really want to bother with such a thing. Well, bother with waking up at my normal time, so I had to take it a little later, and yeah, it gives me a little headache, a little drowsiness too as well, so hopefully I don't fall asleep today. Just gotta make sure I drink a lot of water. Also, I was also up late last night, I will admit. I was talking to some pals, and not pals, I was talking to I guess pals, they are some pals now, but I was talking about some stuff and things on like group chat and all that stuff, and I've kind of came to the realization, squeaky chair by the way, I've came to the realization of, oh yeah, I drink an excruciating amount of water. Like I drink, I think, 8 times the amount of water you should normally drink. Because I drink at maximum 2 gallons, at minimum 1 gallon. And if I recall, I think it's 8 to 6 cups of water is your daily intake of what you should have. A gallon is okay, so 8 cups. 8 cups, 8, then 4, then 2, then 1. That's half a gallon. So I drink 2 gallon, if I drink a gallon, I drink 2 times the normal. But then if I drink my maximum, I drink 4 times, and yeah, I drink a lot of water. I came to that realization last night, and I was up late last night because of Q. I wanted to watch her stream, but then I kind of got a little sleepy, and then I got like, oh yeah, I gotta go to sleep, man. I gotta go to sleep. I should probably go to sleep again soon, but like, I got bread to make, got stuff to do, so yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad that Q was playing my favorite parasocial simulator. So great, love that. I only use metric. I like how metric and multiplies 10. It's nice and even. I think the conversion is 2 gallons is 7 liters, I think. So if that helps, I drink like 7 liters of water at maximum. Hold on, let me see. Liters, 2 gallons. Yeah, 7.5 liters. I drink that much water in a normal day. So, oh, I thought I just bullied you out of that stream. No, I was just sleepy. I was kind of lurking, more or less, to be honest. Because I mean, there's times I could have bullied you. Like the only time I talked, because I was watching the stream as soon as she went live. So when I heard her make fun of your computer, it's like, that's funny. Cause I had to go out and say something it's like yeah, you know. Yes, my favorite joke. Oh, it's gonna be so funny. All right. Bank, bank. They keep bullying me about my broken computer. Hey, we kept telling you to fix your computer earlier than you wanted to, and now we finally bully you to actually fixing it. So hey, I think you should be thanking us. You finally got the time to actually go do it. So hey, you should be thanking us. Hmm, bully, bully, peer pressure. We love peer pressure. Oh, jeez. Okie dokie. Haha, broken computer. Haha, look at him. He has a broken computer. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's see. I think we should get into the kitchen at this point. Yeah, let's do that right away. Oh, oh, wait. Where? Ah, there I am. Hi. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm well. Well, maybe not well, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm hopefully not gonna burn anything today. So, let's go do stuff. Let's go do things. Let's go make us the bread. Yay! Okay, get over here. Alright. Hi, hello. The PNG is adorable. Oh, did you just see the PNG? This is, I think it's the third outing I've used the PNG, so, I think you're late. You're late. Ooh, you're late to the party. Ooh. Anyways. I have a potato here that I have baked. Wow, isn't that such a purple potato? I never know stuff? I know you never know stuff. It's alright though, we love you all the same. But you know, something I kind of realized? Not next week, but the following week, there is a... Hold on. My hands are fairly heat resilient, but they're not resilient enough to touch this stuff that is flaming hot, fresh out of the oven. There we go. Playing silly Roblox garden game. Everyone is so chill and nice. A lot of time is so weird, but oh my god, bread. This is not bread. That is a potato. It's a purple potato though, so it's neat. But I baked off another purple potato because I feel like the purple potato I used for today. Well, first of all, it was cold, so I don't think that it's gonna be very good. So I'm just mashing these together. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Going to gonna mash the potato. Essentially, this recipe is kind of funny. It's how simple it is because it is pretty much verbatim to what my what is it, potato bread recipe. Those are onions. It looks like. I mean, those are onions, but this is a potato. This is a purple potato. This is an ube potato. I think. I'm not sure. Holy steamy potato. Yeah, it's a steamy looking potato. Yeah. All right. There we go. And now it's a nice, lovely mash. I can now form it into a ball, and then here. Do you guys want to eat this? Are you guys hungry? You guys hungry? Do you want to eat a purple-looking potato? Yeah. You want to eat? Nummy time. Nummy num num. Hungry. I mean, this is just mashed potato now at this point. It's just a nice purple mash. So it is just, well, purple mashed potato. Not much to it. Let's see. So, I guess I should show off the first purple potato recipe I have. Why is it purple? Because it's a potato that has turned purple. I do not know how to explain it. But this is the first recipe of the purple potato dough. And it actually looks quite cool. Like, look at it. It's purple and all that stuff. It's purple bread. Pretty patty looking thing. Like, wow. I got a SpongeBob episode with the pretty patties and all that stuff. So, yeah. I have that there. It's not really rising too well, which is kind of worrying, but we shall carry on. That's why I'm actually going to make another recipe, just in case that one doesn't rise too well. I need to have some rise than no rise. I also kind of forgot I need to grab my phone, which is nice about having a PNG for this sort of thing, because I can go on my phone now and like, wow, look, my recipe's right in my hands, like how it should be. So I'm gonna look at my recipe real quickie. Okie dokie, artichokes. Let's see here. So, for this potato, I'll actually just go with this semantics and talk about it a bit. This potato bread recipe is really weird, to say simply. It's really weird. Just because the sole reason of, like, when I use this with my recipe of potato bread, first of all, you're doing two things wrong. One, your mouse is on screen, by the way. What mouse? Is my mouse on screen? Oh, it is! That's funny. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can turn that off. There we go. Alright. Now you can't see it. Alright. Thank you, Bush. I'm so glad to have you as my tech support. I wouldn't have anyone any other way. Anyways, we're gonna make more potato bread. Alright. I need 70 grams. This doesn't look like 270 grams. There's a kind of a shame there. Let's see. I could just cook off another potato. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, you know what? No, I'll just make a small recipe because I'm not gonna want to waste this, I guess. But I need 235? 237. There we go. Good enough. I want to take my hand to squish the purple potato paste. I mean, I guess I'm not stopping you from doing that, but don't put your hands on it. No. I'm already doing that. Don't do it. And also, knowing how some people might have little baby hands, don't. My hands are made for this. My hands are very tempered with heat. Some would call my hands really, really heat temp. So, yeah, no, you would probably burn yourself. I don't have a cooked potato on hand. Well, get one? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, friend. That's like practically holding hands. It's not good to do that. Yeah, why do you want to hold hands? Ew. Holding hands? Ew. Now, I also have it in my book, my thing to say if I need to add water, I should. But I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. Last time I remember making my potato bread, it's kind of weird because I just kind of mashed all the paste together. So as you can see, I've mashed all the yeast in that. So it's weird. And this does very much require you to use something called instant active yeast. If you have to use active dry yeast, then you have to, of course, bloom it first. But instant active, you don't really need to bloom it since it's already kind of ready to go. Alright, I gotta add 25 grams of sugar. Feels like I'm making a cake almost. Okay, more bread flour. Yeah, pretty much this recipe I'm using right now is being completely one-to-one ripped from my potato bread recipe. It's kind of funny, a lot of the bread recipes are fairly simple. Since the base bread recipes I have are really good, it's really easy to actually make, I guess, a bread recipe for like YouTubers and all that whatnot. I didn't actually think about it like that, but with how it is right now, making potato bread might be a lot easier than I first initially would have thought. So that's nice, yeah. Oh, hi, Broccoli. Hi, hello. Nice for you to make it to chat. Hello. I'm making the mother bread today. The mother of all breads, one would even say. Do I have butter out? I do. Alright. We're making my Vtuber mama bread recipe today. As we are on this journey of making bread recipes of the bread recipes for all the VTubers and whatnot. Right now we're starting on, well, not starting, we are doing another one for my VTuber mama. Making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't prep for every single egg. Oh boy, if I played Revengeance, I would have snapped back at you with something else. Yeah, we're making a potato bread today, essentially. This recipe is, what is it? So, the recipe I'm working with right now, it is going to be a ube pandalasag. It's a Filipino bread. My YouTube artist is Filipino. She has some colors of pink and purple on her color scheme. So I just thought, like, hey, you know, ube, that's very Filipino, along with the kind of bread that this is as well. It just seemed to all make sense. To where it's like, yeah, you know, I might as well just what is it? I might as well just do this as like a good representation of her. So yeah, that is currently what I'm doing right now, and so far so good. I just now have to knead it a bit more. So. I'm actually gonna probably throw it in my mixer because I'm a lazy SOB. So, we'll do that real quick. Also for those who are ill-informed and do not know what SOB means, it means son of a bitch. Okay. No cursing? You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Get out of here. Get. I will beat you to a bloody pulp. But hey, I'm also making other breads today. I need to try making a potato bread bowl. Ooh, that'd be cool. But speaking of bread, look at this boy. Look at how jiggly he is. You see it? Very jiggly bread. We're making sourdough today too. I know. Can't you believe it? Making sourdough on stream? That's crazy. Yeah, we're making a bit of sourdough on today's stream because why not? I'm your mod, and that's like 99%, 66% mom. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how it works. Because that would imply that, you know, Q, Sonic, Minna, any other mod I just don't know on top of my head is also my mom, and I don't know how I feel about that. Listen, it's already really confusing that I have 3 moms. I don't need 10. I already have a complicated family tree here, buddy. Alright. You have many moms. I know I have many moms. It's great, let me tell you. But you know what I don't honestly have a lot of? I don't have many dads. Never a person with mommy issues, I'll tell you that much. But I definitely can say that I'm definitely a person with the daddy issues. So hey. Though I don't even know what that really implies. Like, what the hell is a daddy issue? What the hell is a mommy issue? What the hell are these family issues that I have never even heard of? Okay. I'm trying to think right now because, you know, I like to make my sourdough pretty. La la la. I'm trying to think of like a nice design when it comes to this one. And I think I got one. Right. Let's see how this one turns out. Oh yeah. Alright. And get real nice and designy with it. Make some little things right here. Scores right there on the side. Then nice score on here. With few scores on. You know, there's a funny thing that one of my pastry chefs told me back in the time when I was in college. When you're trying to score bread, you want to score it like your ex. You want to slash it like your ex. I imagine that was probably good advice for some people, but I know for me myself, I've never been in a relationship, so I don't really know what that exactly entails. But I can definitely take a presumption of you want to really make sure you get deep with it. Oh, let me tell you, cooks are very intense. Like, oh jeez. Bread unboxing. I mean, unpacking more or less, not an unbox. Alright, now I gotta set a timer for 20 minutes, and that bread should be done in that due time. Nice shape? Thank you. I'm actually quite surprised. That bread shape does look very good too. I was very surprised at the outcome of it. It looks very nice. So, I'm happy with how it turned out. Alright. I need to measure out butter. I need 20 grams of butter. Oh wow, perfect. Alright. 1 gram right then and there. Alright, well, gotta let that infuse into the dough here. And yeah, I'm not even sure. Can you even hear that in the background? Can you hear like the machine in the background at all, or no? If someone asks you out, you don't want to, say yes and then be as extremely abusive as possible. Healthy relationship advice. You know what? I'll take you seriously on that. I'll definitely do that if I ever get in a relationship. Now, chat, here's the funny thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna get in a relationship. I'm too mentally ill. No, please don't. Ah, well, you know, you gotta reap what you sow. Alright. You gotta reap what you sow, Mr. Bushy-cha. Why would you say such heinous things online if you weren't so serious about the consequences of your actions? Ah, yes. How dare you? What is it? What was I just talking about? The consequences of your actions. Fuck around and find out. And boy howdy, you're gonna find out when you find out in the news in America. Oh geez, local baker kills 3 people. He blames it on a bush. Doesn't seem like the best idea. I don't know. I've never been in a relationship, so I trust the guy who is gay. Hey, it's Pride Month. You gotta trust them. A knife. You know what? This knife isn't good enough. Hold on. Let me just mess around with the knife a bit. And get a proper knife. Hi, Daishima. Your Bred is mentally ill? That's rough, buddy. Listen. I'm very mentally ill. That's really shiny! Oh my god! You see how shiny that knife is? Wow. That's a shiny knife! Whoa! The sun knife. It is a very shiny knife, let me tell you. Yeah. Look at my knife. It's beautiful. It's shiny. It's almost brand new. Holy knife. It's the only knife you can stab demons with. I kind of forgot it was Pride Month. That would explain the rainbows everywhere. Yeah, it's the time to where, like, you know, all the businesses will bring out the flags and go like, oh yeah, it's Pride Month, sale. Come in here, you gays, or something like that. I don't know. That's what companies probably say when they do their marketing and stuff for Pride Month, right? +3 versus moldy bread. You know, probably. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have any chicken bones, so it's not really worth for me keeping the sun. No, the scraps there. Anyways. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get my pot. Because I am making tomato sauce for today, just because I can. So I have my little pot here, and I'm just going to be making, well, marinara. Because you'll never believe this. Maybe you will. But I got this, and this. I got 3 cans of peeled plum tomatoes, and guess for how much? It's only $5. And that is a steal, because usually, for 1 can, I pay for $5. So I don't know what the hell's happening with the economy recently, but hey, I gotta take advantage of that. 5 for 3? That's a great deal right there. So I'm gonna be making your classic marinaras, you know, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, oregano, basil, all that sort of stuff. So yeah. This is also in preparation, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream this or not, but I do want to actually make a pizza stream. It's been a while since I've made pizza fresh, and it's also been a while since I've done a pizza stream myself. So yeah, maybe I'll do a pizza stream, and I'll just take like, I don't know, what's the word, requests? You have a weird pizza idea that you want me to make? I'll make it, I don't know. Salty Spotted, hey here, hope you're having a good time. Oh, I'm always having a grand time. I'm in the kitchen, I'm where I belong. There we go. Done. Into the pot this goes. It's a lot of onion, one might say, but for me, I don't think it's enough onion. If there's one thing that all good mariners need, they need a good ton of allium flavor. I don't know where that accent came from. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, speaking of allium flavor, I need a garlic. People are scared of buying tomatoes because of all the recalls, perhaps making it cheaper. Oh, there was a recall? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm going to die. Let's go. I didn't know I've heard that there was a recall, but I didn't know it was about one tomato. It's really funny, actually. You know what? If I die, I die. I'm gonna die eating what I like best. Pizza. Alright. All this sliced onion, garlic, even the stems, I do acknowledge that. But you see, I do not care. It is fine. The little bit of woodiness, I do not mind. Especially since I am going to be, blending it all together in the end. It doesn't matter in my head, at least. I use my spoon. I got this spoon in Japan. Isn't such a neat little spoon? It's a cute little spoon, is it not? Ooh. Ah! Caught it. Got it. Alright, sweet. There was some listeria outbreak, although I don't believe you're in the state it is from. Maybe, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of it, so since I haven't heard of it, I'm probably taking the assumption that, yeah, it's probably not affecting my state, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, that marinara is working now. I just gotta do that. But I also need to go grab the... Who is above us? Whatchamacallit? Come on. Be free! There you go. I have acquired potato bread 2. It is purple. And it actually looks a lot better versus the other one I made. So I definitely am taking the idea that maybe doing this using fresh potato versus like day-old potato is a lot more beneficial. Yeah, look at that. It's actually one like cohesive color. It feels better, it looks better. Yeah, look at that purple potato. I'm gonna make my Vtuber mama proud. I'm gonna make her a good potato bread recipe. But since I am also out of containers, I'm putting it in a quart container. Mmm, how savory. Alright. Well, that's enough of that. Okay, let's see here. My sourdough is in the oven. I have my other purple potato breads. I got 2 of them. Ooh. Okay, he is growing. I do feel it. He is proofing. So it's about time it's actually starting to rise. Maybe since it was colder, it's taking a little bit more time. But this one is notably more sticky. But also it is kind of not my fault, but like I had to take my own delegation in hand because it needed a little bit more water, but it was also because it was colder, so I probably didn't need to add the water in the end, but like, hey, I got it still. Anyways, there we go. I need to get a good Pullman loaf bread recipe. I want to try experimenting with replacing the water with infused tea like I did with ripe plum ice cream I made. Well, if you're going to do that, I would recommend that you do, I just recommend that you try to do some good research on tea. Knowing you, I know you're very smart at that. But you also want to be careful you probably don't want to use too strong of a tea water because with how you make bread and all that whatnot, if you use a tea that is too volatile, that gets too volatile with high temperatures for a long period of time, it could potentially make your bread bitter. I've never really actually made a tea bread. I've been thinking about making a tea bread. But that is a hypothesis I have, because I imagine that if you bake bread with tea water, you have to try and work around the potential flavor profile of any sort of bitterness. So I'm not exactly sure. Once more, I've never actually made tea water bread. Although I will say I have been interested on doing that. I have some tea... Ooh, actually, I should probably do that sometime soon. I have some tea, cherry blossom tea, that I want to make into a sourdough. I think that'd be very lovely. That, and then I could also infuse it with a little bit of pink of this strawberry powder I have, and make like a sakura strawberry sourdough. Ooh, that would be pretty. So maybe do something like that. I don't know. That's my idea now. You can't steal. You can't use that. Sorry. Original recipe. Do not steal. The higher end teas would be less of an issue. The garbage at the US market would be a lot harder to work with. White Perua is probably ideal how hard it is to go truly bitter. I don't really know much about teas, honestly. I just kind of drink teas that I like. And also, when I went to Korea, my Korean mother gave me a tea pack that was really, really good. Here, let me go grab it. So actually, I got a lot of teas. This is this tea, Cherry Blossom Blend Tea. That I don't know. I like this brand. They're pretty good. I also got these things too. This was stuff I got when I was in Japan. I forgot what kind of teas they are, but they are teas, and I can't read the kanji. But I definitely have to make some tea with them. Yeah. I don't even remember how much they were. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of teas I definitely need to start actually drinking. It's just that I keep forgetting that, oh yeah, I have tea I can make. But I'm also, unfortunately, what one would say, very lazy recently. And that's just because work has been work. You know how it be. But also, just because now this is in my head, unrelated to work, but it just sparked a memory spike with me. So, I'm going to Off-Kai. You know something I have to be thinking of? You know something I gotta think about when I go about Off-Kai, though? I really gotta start thinking about what kind of bread am I gonna make. What kind of bread am I gonna make when I go to Off-Kai? I've been trying to think about that. Like, do I want to do... I definitely want to make mini breads. Because the thing about last year... Yeah, it was cool. It was cool I brought 3 whole loaves of sourdough. But it's kind of janky? A little unwieldy to bring around a whole loaf of bread, let me tell you. So if I had several small loaves of bread, that's a different ordeal. That's a different issue. Well, not a different issue, a different solution. Because not only do I have more bread, I have more bread I can give out. So yeah, Bred was going to Off-Kai. Yeah, I was going to Off-Kai. But what I did last year when I went to Off-Kai, I actually gave away some bread because it's in my nature to give. I don't know what to do about it, I'm sorry. But it's my nature to give, for one thing. Another thing is, I like giving out bread, and I also just, I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. So, expect either next week or the following, we're going to do a baking stream. But, here, lads, let's say you were able to meet me, alright? Let's say you were able to meet me, and I was able to make you any kind of bread you would want. From all the breads I've made on stream, what would be a good bread that you would want from me? Sourdough, milk bread, potato bread, I don't know, any other kind of breads? Bagels? I know bagels are very, very loved upon, for obvious reasons. What is it? I definitely am thinking about making a sourdough, or make multiple kinds of sourdoughs. Like sourdoughs that could probably encapsulate a lot of VTubers. Like, okay, there's a cat, like, oh, hey, you're a VTuber and you're a cat girl? Alright, here's a catnip bread, or something like that, I don't know. Or like I'm trying to think of like things that cats like that isn't just fish. But that is the only thing I can think of that, like, yeah, cat girl, fish. I don't know, you know. Small sweetbreads, like rolls, just to throw them at people. Alright, I don't think I want to throw it at people. I think I get kicked out of the con. But I definitely think I'll make like little mini sourdoughs. Milk bread for the cats. Oh my god, you're so smart. Yes, of course. Milk. Oh, I'm so stupid. Thank you, Daikima. Yeah, so maybe I'll do like sometimes I'll do some milk bread for cats, and like for the dog boys, I give them like that. Yes, I guess like little mad baguettes. I don't know, like, what do I want to do? I definitely would love to do stuff like croissant. I would like to make a croissant and bring that around, but unfortunately, croissants are very messy, and also they're a pain in the butt to make. Not exactly an ideal thing for me to make. Like, Jesus, they take so long to make. And although they are worth it in the end, it is unfortunately a bread I would really want to get paid to make for someone. So there's that. But no, I just want to make people bread. Oh, and I gotta remember this, because I'm going to meet Temp, and he really likes bread, and he wants to try bread. So I gotta make him sourdough, and I'm gonna give him a whole ass loaf, because I love him. He's a great guy. You should go follow him and all that such. Could jams be added, or would that burn the jam when it's cooked, such affected cooks? I mean, if you're talking about adding jam to bread, no, it's possible. I've done a jam bread before, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. Honestly, adding like stuff like that to bread is fine. What is it? When it comes to bread and all that whatnot, you can pretty much add whatever you want to bread. The only reason why I made a concern of worry for tea, adding tea to bread, is since that it's going to be a much more percentage of the bread, and tea does tend to get a lot more volatile when it gets hotter, and it just is a lot more, in comparison to like adding jam to your breads, it is going to get bitter. So yeah. Like, one of my favorite breads I've made, with sourdough for instance, is tomato sourdoughs. To where I just get essentially some of my marinara, and then I replace some of the water, and then I got like a nice marinara sourdough. It's red, it's pink, it's flush, beautiful, it's tasty, it's delicious, it's everything you would want for a perfect grilled cheese. Ow. Oh. Alright. That's a nice looking loaf of sourdough, if I say so myself. Look at this boy. Look at this lad. A little blew up on the side there, but hey, what a beautiful loaf of sourdough, yeah? I'll let him cool out on the stove top now. But anyways, here's the big thing about making a tomato sourdough that you wouldn't normally think about. So when it comes to sourdoughs and all that whatnot, you know, when you make sourdough and stuff like that, it has to go overnight and all that stuff. For a tomato sourdough, I didn't think about it at first, But when I made my tomato sourdough and I let it go through an overnight ferment, it was really, really sour the next day. Like, not normally sour. But then it's like the idea, a few ideas in my mind came out, and like, oh, that's why it was so sour. Because usually when I make my marinaras, I let them go, slowly cook down for like hours and hours until to the point they get really, really nice and flavorful and sweet. And to my benefit, it's sweeter. But to my deficit, when I make bread, when yeast consumes sugar, it becomes a lot more sour in flavor, and especially with sour starter as well, it eats all the sugars and makes the dough itself a lot more fermented and more sour flavor. So technically, healthier, because there's a lot more fermentation going on. But on the other side, it's also a lot more sour. Now don't get me wrong, they made some mean grilled cheeses, but those are some things you gotta worry about when it comes to bread baking and all that. But essentially, at the end of the day, as long as you know what you're doing, you'll be fine at the end of the day. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was trying to look for this thing. Trying to look for the can opener. I've had this can opener for quite some time, and I'm not gonna lie, getting kind of concerned to the point of time to where I might need to replace this, because it is old. I think my parents gave it down to me right before I moved into this apartment here. But that being said, it's like, it's very old. Definitely had its work paid out for it. Definitely had its definitely gotten its usage. A lot more usage than my parents did, honestly, because they have an electric one. But yeah, I feel like at some point this is gonna meet its end, and I kind of need another can opener because I do have a lot of canned things actually, mostly beans, a lot of beans. I know how to make fresh beans and all that whatnot, and I know on paper, fresh beans is a lot more, was it healthier? But I know it's healthier and all that whatnot, but what is it? What's the word? Oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's the word. I'm lazy. I'm like specifically lazy, I will say. I know it's weird to say it like that, but if you just let me, I guess if you hear me out for a moment here, it's kind of weird, because when I say I'm specifically lazy, think about it. I'm lazy to the point where it's like, oh, I don't want to make my own beef, you know? Which sounds kind of normal at first, but then you realize, but I'm not lazy to make my own bread, to make my own marinaras, to make my own sort of stuff like this and that, to break down my own chickens, to then make it to stocks, and then do other things with it, and also go into like day processes of making bread and all that. You can see where the hypocrisy when I say that I'm lazy to make food kind of comes into play here. Because in some semblance, I'm very lazy when it comes to making bread. I mean, making stuff. But it's like, not. I don't know. As I've said, I'm specifically lazy. I'm target laziness, exactly. I think I'm recycling this thing quite full, actually. Keep going. Now, the 5-hour process of this mariner getting nice and flavorful begins. Alright. So what did I do already? I've made 2 potato breads, made a sourdough, marinara's on. I guess I could. You know, I think it's funny. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever done a stream dedicated specifically for just pizza dough. I'm not even sure if I even have a pizza dough recipe, actually, now that I think about it. Well, not an official one. And when I mean by official, I mean one that's like written down and all that stuff on the page. But at the same time, pizza dough is really, really easy to make. Like, shockingly easy to make. It doesn't require too much of a brain surgeon's mindset to understand how to make pizza dough. You put things in a bowl and you let it rest. The longer you let it rest for, the better it gets. Oh, jeez, sorry about that. I had a whole pack of burp. Oh, bleh. Okay. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna make pizza though. That's the thing that's kind of stopping me right now. Like, yes, I could make pizza. Pizza is a thing. Well, pizza dough. Pizza dough is something I can make right now. But is it worth the time right now? Because I'm trying to think. I'm going to be working the next 4 days. I'm probably not going to cook anything for myself that complicated. I'll probably just have pasta those nights and noodles and soba noodles. But, trying to think. 4 days. That's kind of a real tough, tight schedule. If anything, I could make it Sunday, and then I could probably do it like Wednesday, and then. So I'm thinking along the lines of that. So maybe I'll make pizza dough another time, just not now. So yeah, year-old uncooked bread dough after it came back to my mind. Yucky. I let my pizza dough go for 5 to 7 days. I usually let mine go for 4 to 6 days, honestly. But I mean, if you've done it for 5 to 7 days, well, I guess I don't see any reason why I couldn't. Yeah, you know what? I'm a weak person of peer pressure. Let me go get my recipe. Let's see. Recipe. And it ever so happens, I do have pizza dough. Wow. Okay. Neapolitan, New York style. I like Neapolitan. Yeah, this is a very stupid easy recipe. Alright, well. This should require no assistance, but I will just speak out the recipe as it comes. Also, there is a reason why I'm doing quote-unquote Neapolitan style. The simple end-all be-all reason is that it's just easier to make. It also doesn't require many ingredients too. It's a fairly standard recipe. And it's pretty much almost akin to like your focaccia. Let's see. I need 5 grams of instant active. Yep. Salt. Yeah, I need salt on it. It's very salty dough, actually. Usually, when you make bread recipes, or when I make bread recipes, they are an equal mix from equal ratios of yeast to salt, so 1 to 1. That's weird. So it's really interesting in that regard when this salt ratio is, I believe, 4 times. No, it's 2.5. It's 2.5 times. So my pizza stone broke. It was like 10. Oh, ooh, that sucks. Man, that really sucked because like there's so much flavor on that stone. Then there's like so much usage and all that stuff. What happened? Did you drop it? Did it just like get too hot and break or something? Yeah, yikes. That sucks, man. I think I've had a pizza stone once, but it was like a really cheap pizza stone. So it was just like really bad. Like excruciatingly bad. I think it broke on the first use. And then I had to clean up the oven because of that. Ugh. So I've been kind of not been using a pizza stone since, just because I don't feel like cleaning up that kind of mess again. Push it back together, unless it turns into powder. Does that mean powder? Powder. I was doing 550 in the oven, heard around a loud clunk split. Ooh, yikes. So it just kind of, I guess it probably just had enough time. I have no idea how pizza stones work. Pizza stones are essentially just an expensive piece of rock that you throw in your oven. That is the most simplest way I can explain it. Fire plus rock equals hot. Pretty much. I'm wondering, did I just follow this recipe correctly? Because since I'm looking at my... Okay, I'm actually being a little skeptical here because I feel like this is not correct. Or if it is, then I'm just being stupid. Hold on. Yeah, let me go to my desktop and I'll take a quick look. Ha ba 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 ba. Look! Oh, let's see here. Okay. So it is right. I'm just misremembering. It is correct. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've made pizza though, so I'll just leave that doing its thing then. I probably have to do some stretch folds on it. Probably a stretch fold though, so there's that. Right. Well, that's that. Pretty much all I can do at this current moment. There's nothing else I can do. Alright. Yeah, I got this still. Yeah, I think I'm ready to actually start shaping this boy. I think it's ready to start going. Start rolling. Alright. Get the old trusty, reliable Bred here. And just gotta shape it. Yeah, my first loaf here, this one, it's gonna be like a test loaf of sorts. I just want to do this just because I want to see, what is it? I just want to see how it's gonna look. I want to see how this is gonna look, like how this is gonna taste. This is more of a taste tester spread. But then my second bread, I'm actually gonna try to actually make it the proper pain à la salle. Before trying, I'm probably very much butchering it, but I'll see until I get corrected. I really gotta go though. All of my Discord servers and leave one. I haven't been in like a year. Fair enough. I definitely need to do the same. I'm probably a part of way too many Discord servers that I'm just not active in anymore. I get that. I get that. Okay. Down. Ooh. Spritz. Go, and that's that. Try to pinch all these seams shut here. Makes it easier for the rising and resting process. So, in it goes. And there we are. Potato bread is done. Well, we've done all we could for now. There's not much else we can do at this current moment. I would actually go out and make myself like lunch or something, but I kind of realized that I can't even make lunch actually. Well, I can make lunch. It's just that the lunch I want to make is not the lunch I want, you know? Gaming? Yeah, gaming might be the best thing you might do next, actually. Of course, there is one exception to that because I want to really quickly have a snack to eat because I'm hungry. Because, of course, I want this beautiful sourdough here. Ooh, very nice. I'm gonna take a picture of it. It looks good enough to eat. But yeah, here, wait, I want to see if you can hear this, alright? Get ready? Alright. I'm not sure if you're able to hear that, but it is crispy, it is crunchy, and I'm gonna let it cool off a bit more. But you know what? You know what I'm probably gonna actually cook myself just because I want some sort of food. I want something that I need some sustenance. Why is it not turning on? Oh, geez. There we go. So I still have a whole bunch of these now. So hey, I might as well just eat one of these. Why not? So yeah. Yeah, I am craving for some food here, lads. Ramen yummy. Ramen do be yummy. I'm probably gonna only use half the pack though, because it is a touch hot. And I will also admit, yeah, I think this is definitely the hottest I can ever enjoy something. It was very spicy. I'm gonna have to go out and say. So, I am weak. I don't have the Asian buff. I don't have my Korean buff, unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm the most fake Korean you'll ever meet in your life. I'm sorry, lads. I'm only Korean by technicality, and that's really it. But I'm just gonna use half the packet this time, because this was a little spicy. The whitest Asian ever. Now hold on, wait a minute. I'm not the whitest Asian ever. Because I definitely know there are some whiter Asians out there. There has to be. Oh, just the fakest? Now hold on. Hold on. Wait a second here. I ain't the fakest Asian because I actually went back to my country. So hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Especially at my age. Yeah, no, I'm not that. Oh, and also Bush. I just had this realization now because back before your time and back before a lot of actually people's time here, there used to be this one mod I had, and his name was Yuri. He was a very cool mod back in the day. Now I think about it, he reminds me a lot about you because he was also gay and a guy, and also acted a lot like you in a sense. I know, it's just because he's gay, but there's other things. So like the way you guys kind of talk and stuff like that. You're like not quirk, but like the way your style of typing is. It's almost verbatim to each other. I'd honestly feel like you'd get along if you guys ever were to meet one day, you know? Is he still in the Discord server? Nah, I think he's long gone at this point. I don't know why he left. He kind of left without a trace. Didn't say goodbye, didn't say anything, he just left. I don't know, maybe he was trying to run away from being cancelled, who knows? Maybe he did something bad, maybe he felt bad, I don't know. Or his reasonings of why he left, I do not know. But I think he was the first mod I ever had. Yeah, I'm baking the rest of these purple potatoes. Didn't think about it till just right now. Like, maybe I should actually just cook the rest of them. Don't really do it. Just trying to not waste time. I'm just trying to make sure that these don't go to waste, if anything. I want to make sure they don't mold or anything like that. Especially since someone went out of their way to try and get them for me. I want to make sure that they're going to good use. It'd be a shame that I had to waste them or something like that. Do not want to let this gentleman's effort go in vain. The water's finally boiling. Yay. He sensed another gay coming and feared the challenge. Well, you know what? If that's what you think, then I'm gonna let you think that way. You know, recently I've also noticed I've been eating a lot of pasta recently, a lot of noodles and whatnot. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Mostly the reason why I do find myself actually eating noodles a lot more recently is just because it's cheaper, honestly, to be 100% real. I do hope though by adding half of this though that it's not going to be terribly spicy now. Oh. We were a hive mind, same as the Arrow Ace hive mind. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not a part of that hive mind, I guess. I don't know. I don't really get any psychic power from any other Arrow Aces. Nor do I even really know there are any other arrow aces that I know of. Actually, no, Q. I think, no, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I never really, I don't really know. I thought Q was a lesbian. Lebanon? Lebanon? I don't know. I don't think she is Lebanon. Yeah. What's more, it's like it's the thing of like, I've never asked, so I do not know. She might be Lebanese. Who knows? I do not know. I do not have the answer to that, my friend. We'll have to ask her eventually. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do my folds on my pizza here. So cute during her stream that you and her know me scarily well. Listen, it's not our fault that you are in our streams 24/7, and also it is my mod. So like, hey, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. It's your fault. I don't know, you spend a lot of time in someone's stream. Something's bound to stick. I was gonna be her mod too, but she forgot to mod someone. How to mod someone. That's very cute behavior right there, honestly. That just seems like something cute would. That's just very cute behavior. Very me behavior too, honestly, forgetting stuff like that. Do I have Blinks? Yeah. Blinkies. The Manado. And the Hardo. Ow. Being a little baby. That is good. Ow. Okay. So I'm not gonna add all the salt this time. There we go. And of course, I want to add the little knob of butter. And also, hopefully, this kind of touches down a bit of spiciness as well. A bit of richness helps, I think. I don't remember the reason or know-how to why that is the case, but I know that is something that can help mitigate a bit of that capsaicin, a bit of dairy. Alright. Very nice. jeez, my legs are snapping and cracking. Oh my god. Sounds like a damn thing of Rice Krispie treats. Jeez. Okay. But yeah, as I'm kind of getting myself my lunch here, what kind of games should we play today, lads? I'm personally thinking of either Minecraft. I think Minecraft might be a good choice. If not Minecraft, then maybe, what is it? Maybe, If not Minecraft, how about The Binding of Isaac? We can do that. I don't know. I'm kind of up for anything really right now. And peace. One last bread check, and we got time on that. All right. Alright, it is time for Salty 2D to not retire, but go away for now. Alright, Salty 2D is gonna take a little break. We're gonna move on to back to the normal Salty. Minecraft Forever. It's always like Minecraft, Binding of Isaac, or Balatro. Why are you calling me out on that? Those are my comfort games. Wow, I'm calling you out. Why are you calling me out like that? You're so cringe. Yeah, you're cringe. How about that? Cubes crying and gambling, the 3 games of life. Yeah. Crying little babies in the basement. The Vtuber calling me cringe? Yeah, I am cringe. And I'm calling you cringe. It takes one to know one. Buddy. Chum. Pal. You're cringe. Alright. I hope it isn't bitter. Smells good. Yeah, it's a lot better than using all the sauce. My god. Oh, that's so much better. Like Roblox cart ride into 17 pregnant hyenas? How about no? I don't think I'm gonna do that now. How about we actually go play Minecraft? I can't think of anything else really. Honestly, I'm sorry. Wow, that was actually a lot more pleasant to eat when it's not like double that heat. The main thing that like the previous time I've eaten the Buldak, yeah, it tasted so overpoweringly bitter, it was just not fun to eat. But that was good. That was really tasty. I actually was able to sit down and eat the entire thing in one go, or at least in like a reasonable amount of time. No, the funny thing is, I actually am kind of hungry still. And there is something else I could make. I wish counting channel was faster. Me too. You guys are slow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably make myself like mushroom alfredo. I'm like really hungry actually. Oh, you know, I haven't had an apple. And I bought some apples. So let me eat that. It's kind of funny. Hold on, I actually got to It's kind of funny. Apples. Apples are like a treat in my head, you know? Like a piece of candy or something like that. Just because they're so much more pricey than anything else. Like, I think getting like 5 apples is the equivalent of getting like half, so like 2 pounds of ground beef. So there is some like merit when it comes to something like that, I would think. Alright. Hey Bush, can you go on Twitch and change our category to Minecraft, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm not talking that much, but I'm just kind of stuffing my face with what is it? With an apple right now. So, sorry. Yeah, I think the next while, we're just gonna kind of just be doing some simple stuff in Minecraft. I don't have anything innovating or crazy to do right now, but actually the thing I want to do, I just kind of want to prepare for the end fight. I think it's becoming very, very apparent that we should probably fight the Ender Dragon. It's getting to that point of time, you know, where it would just be nice to actually go attempt to fight him. Or sorry, her, so. Yeah, we gotta go kill Gene or something like that, so yeah. You keep forgetting. The command is actually game, I think. There you go. You won it? You won what? I mean, how do you win the game? It's just a command, you know? If anyone won, it would be me. Alright. But what did you win? That's the question. That is the question of all time. What did you win? Did you win something tangible? Pride? Oh, there probably wasn't much to be win there. You're online. You're chronically online just like me. We don't got pride. Whoa, like Pride Month. Okay, you didn't imply that now, did you? But then I realized what pride also refers to, and I was like, whoa, cool. Whoa, cool. It's fun when my streamer is homophobic. We love that. Yeah. I love homophobia. Dude. I love homophobia. Dude doesn't. Dude doesn't. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Like you don't the do's of the home. Yeah, sorry. The do of the does of the liking of the do of the oh, who doesn't? Okay. Oh no, you. I can't believe it. My YouTube and Twitch mod is homophobic. That's crazy. Chat, can you believe this? Can you believe this guy? Honestly, I can kind of believe it. You know, I do wish that the potions had a bit more uses. Kind of boring that they don't really have much of anything other than like a short temporary buff. But even at that, the buff. Homophobia, like having different eye colors, of course. That's called that's called homochromia, not homophobia. Chromia. Two very different things. Sorry, buddy. You're like your time online's over. You're getting canceled here, buddy. You're done. You're done. You're about to get canceled, bucko. Heterochromia actually. Actually, homophobia you're homophobic. Got him. Got him, chat. I got him. I grew up during my parents' time last time, and it's back to being upgraded, unupgraded. Jeez, what's with you? Why? Oy vey, we gotta fix her. Weird game. Game is weird. Welcome to Minecraft. The weirdest game of all time. Minecraft Bank. You know, I'm waiting for the point of time where you just add like a Minecraft when you actually make a bank. You need a bank. A bank of banks. I'm waiting for it right now. Minecraft Bank of Banks. The bank of Minecraft Bank. Yeah, no. You know what? Oh, off she goes. They made fun of her. She hates me. I'm sorry, chat. She freaking hates. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Push. I'm sorry. Your friend hates me. So when it rejoins, it gives you a normal backpack? Very weird. It might be related to another bug we had. As long as you don't equip your backpack, you should be fine then. It sounds like it's very reminiscent of that bug we had. Yeah, as long as you don't have it on your backpack slot or whatever, you'll be fine. All I can tell you, my friend, unfortunately, is just womp womp. It is what it is. If I knew how to mod, if I knew how to edit stuff like this and that, I would definitely love to help you out, but unfortunately, I'm not smart enough for that. What do I look like to you? A game coder? Brother in Christ, I am the code. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. Hell, that's even the reason. That's partially the reason to why I am the way that I am. If I knew anything about coding, I wouldn't be so glitchy as I am today. Fortunately, this is just how the unfortunate curiosity of the AI is. Oh, woe is me. Look, a little silver, bronze stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for ambrosia shards right now. Need some more fuel for the thing here. I hate her too, don't worry. Man, that's crazy. That's like saying I hate Q. And I don't, actually. Don't hate her. I love her so hate and not to that she's so weird and yeah. Yeah! My friend. God. Hate her. It's almost as much. I hate her as much as I hate, like, everyone else. I hate people. People suck. That's why I like you, Bush. That's why I like you so much, Bush. Because you're not a person. You're just a plant. Does that make me racist? Because I obviously hate people. I hate people to an extreme extent. Does that make me racist? I do not know. Hence why I'm asking these important questions for today. No, that's different because Q is unhateable. Exactly. We can't hate Q in this world. The moment someone realizes that, the moment someone thinks they hate Q is the moment that realizes that they're just stupid and haven't come to terms with that. Because no one hates Q. We all love Q. If I see any Q slander in chat, you're gonna get immediately chopped off and killed. Sent off to the wolves to be used as chum. It's over for you. Oh, come on. That stupid bird. Okay. No one was here. That should be enough. Let me just get this one little pocket here. Okay, this next few big pockets here. And honestly, I think I can probably check on that purple bread at this point. We should be good to go. Should be is the key word, so I don't see why it wouldn't be ready. It definitely has been a marginal amount of time. It's definitely been enough time allotted for it to be okay. So I'm not sure. I've kind of lost my track of time, especially when it comes to baking. I don't really set timers anymore. When it comes to baking and all that whatnot, it is mostly just me feeling it out. Like, oh, I feel like this is just the time. Like, I feel like this is correct, you know? I have moved beyond this point of time where it's like, oh yeah, I need to do this. This is something I need to do. It's something that needs to happen. No, it's all within my hands. The breath, the feeling in my soul is in my body. I understand. I can go like, yeah, it's time to do some bread baking. So, yeah. Let me just put stuff here, and I'm gonna go really quickly change our perspectives. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hi, I'm here. Alright, let's check out that bread. Let's check out that loaf. Not yet. Not yet. But the other boy, look at him. Ready to burst open. Ready to go. The next one. Oh, different. I do feel a little terrified, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how often you guys have heard my my things blow up or a huge poof in my streams and whatnot. But I feel like if I don't keep that in check, that's definitely gonna blow up. No doubt in my mind. I think it's gonna be kind of funny if it does blow up. So we'll keep that in mind. Anyways. What says you lads? I kinda don't know if I want to play Terraria, Minecraft right now. I don't know, maybe I should go harass Chicken. I don't know where she is. But, might as well go say hi to them, right? Terraria. No, hey, hold on, wait. Oh, hold on, wait, where are my keys? No, wait, hold on. No, Terraria, not today. I actually don't know where my keys are. This is actually not bad. Oh. Listen. No Terraria. Nope. Pay attention. We're playing Minecraft. No Terraria. Minecraft. No! Yes, we're playing Minecraft. Pay attention. Yeah, hey, jingle. We're playing Minecraft today. Oh. I fell down. I give up. You know, I think there is something I should probably build, and I will build on the server eventually. So I kind of feel the vibe for Minecraft right now is a little bit too low. Not feeling it all of a sudden. But let me go find, see if I can go find Miss baited chicken. Let me see if I can go find them. Once I find them, then we will commit other games. Right after I do something really malicious. Okay. Oh, there's just a bed here. Alright, where in the world would this little gremlin would be? Where would she be? Bush? Doxxer friend. Where is she? All the black beds are yours? Alright. Yeah, Doxxer's friend. Spill the tea. Where is she? Why is there so many chickens? I think I should definitely kill some. She's in Canada? Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. Alright then. Well, that explains why she's so weird then. Canadians are quite weird. I know a few Canadians actually, so yeah, they're weird. Like Strange. I definitely know that maybe next year or something I want to go to Canada. I want to go to Canada, go meet some friends, some pals, and all that whatnot. There's a chicken. Die. Yeah, I want to go meet some, not chickens. I want to go meet some Canadians. I want to go where Canada is. This is not Canada. Oh, this is Soren's place. Yeah, it's right. Probably one of my chickens. I would actually dox her, but that's illegal, as it should be. Uh-oh. Yeah, this isn't Canada. This is a whiff of magic. That's what they're doing. Getting closer. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna just wait and see. I'm gonna find you, Miss Canadian. Hi, Eldritch. Hi. Welcome in. I'm trying to make bread, but also now we're playing Minecraft because it's time for the bread to rest. So yeah. Yeah. I think I gotta do one more fold or so on my, whatchamacallit, I gotta do a quick fold on my pizza bread, my pizza dough. Gonna have that fold once or twice more, and then, eventually, we'll actually, I'll actually put that away then. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find her, chat. Getting a little lazy here. I want to grief her house. I want to take one block and move it to the right. You're basically there. Well, basically there isn't there now, is it? Fortunate. Silly sand. I'm assuming that to be a hint. Hot, silly sand. I'm assuming that to be a hint. If not, my attention span isn't gonna last long enough. Okay. Long enough to, stand this, honestly. There's something else, though. I know that's probably not her thing, but it's a little chamber area. I think it's a chamber area. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Little chamber. Shrine? Question mark? I'll go to it later. Yeah, nah. I think I have to tap in. I'm too lazy to go find this weird thing. This creature, this thing. There's a rainforest patch near you. Do it or you're gay. Man, really? You gotta do that to me? But what if I'm not gay? I'm only kind of gay. Not fair. You can't do that to me. Why must you hold me at such high stakes like this? I hate you. Man, I might have to be gay though. I'm too lazy. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Man. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, look at that. Stuff and things. Invisibility. But spider jockey! Oh my god, look at that. Cool. Oh my god, I can't fall! Oh, the humanity! Oh my god, what? Whoa. That, it's a spider gone rogue. I can't believe it, that's crazy. Murder. He went against his humanity. The mushroom kid. I found a cave. I'm exploring it right now. There's a lot of cave here. Like, this is a pretty cave. Look at this thing. I don't know why I'm actually down here. I forgot. I don't know why I'm down here, but I'm down here nonetheless now. Whoopee. Yeah, this is a huge cave. My god. Close with it. Salty lazy. That is so true. That's me, salty lazy. How many salties are there in this, like, mini universe of salties we have? We have salty 1D, salty 2D, salty 3D, salty Kichee, salty 1, salty 2, salty 3, salty 4, salty chibi, salty lazy. How many salties do we have at this point? Because we have quite a lot of salties. Salty doodle? I don't know. Alright, we're at a dent. We're at a dead end here. It's time to go home. There's nothing else to find here for us. Oh, okay now, guys. Salty 1D is freaking legendary, though. Yeah, it is. It is so good. I don't know who came up with the idea, but they're actually such genius. Hold on. Here, let's take a little quick sidebar, and let's actually try and bring up all the salties that do exist, because actually I don't really know how many salties there are. Alright, let's see here. To get all the salties on paper here, we have Salty Prime, we have Salty Furry, we have Salty 2.0, Salty 3.0, then we have Salty Kichee, which is this one. Then we have salty female, I guess. Then we have salty chibi. Oh, then we have salty chibi, salty 3D, salty 2D, and do I have it still? No, I don't have it. Where is it? It's in the pins, I know that. Oh, I do have it still. Hold on. Let me grab that. Grab that. Salty. Okay, so we have salty 1D. Salty doodle, technically. Doodle salty. the salty cat salty, I guess. This one. Hmm. Am I forgetting any other salties? I think that's all the salties, no? Hold on, let me look over in the I guess made salty, if that counts for anything. Salty pixel salty. Yeah, okay. Well, I actually did check, because I did technically miss one salty then. Yeah, that's Salty Kitty. Okay, so we have we have Salty Kitty, Made Salty, Pixel Salty, Doodle Salty, Salty 1D, Salty 2D, Salty 3D, Salty Chibi, Salty Femi, Salty Kichee, Salty 3, Salty 2, Salty Furry, Salty 1, Salty Prime. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14 salties. So yeah, that's a lot of salties right there. 14 salties. God. Too much salt. Eh. Oh, rubbing my eyes. Oh, sleep. But I want to make some food in just a minute here. I'm gonna make more food because I'm a gluttonous beast. Oh, hi there, Telly. Oh my god. Wow. Look at that. It's an old-time viewer. Ooh, pointing him out. Whoa, there he is, there he is. VIP, VIP, there he is, there he is. Actually, Bush, you know what? Actually, before you existed, I think this guy right here, Telly, is pretty much like you. Except that I don't think he's gay. So, so you know, he's like you, but straight. Or bi, or whatever the heck he is. I don't know. We're still figuring that part out. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Looking at Blue Sky and Twitter. We're still figuring that part out. So like in that regard, then this guy. Okay, so it's funny because that means I'm friends with like That's like it's actually kind of funny because that means I'm just friends with inanimate objects. I'm friends with a TV, and then I'm friends with a bush. One is technically more animate than the other, but still, it's kind of funny that none of the lads I talk to none of the lads I really like are human, or at least human-esque. One's a TV, the other one's a bush, a piece of shrubbery. What's my life gone to? Oh my god. All right, but okay, hold on, wait, kitchen cam. Oh, whoa, look at that. Look at the bread. It's trying to breach containment. The bread, it's breaching contain. Do you see how concave? Wait, we're gonna sit here now. We're gonna wait for that thing to blow up. I want to get this point. I want to get this captured on stream. I want SCP bread. It needs to breach containment. I want to show you guys that this bread I make is strong, it's scary, it's dangerous. Alright, hold on, wait. I actually need to check on the other bread because I want to know if I can throw that in the oven. Ready to go. You know, it's funny because Kelly is a purple. He is a purple creature. Did you know? You could technically think that this bread is kind of almost dedicated to them as well. In a very silly manner, could be. He is also purple. Alright, now I'm gonna set a timer. Timer for 15 minutes. Oh. If it breaks out of an XK class end of the world event will happen, you are getting noise suppressed. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Anyways, so what I was saying though, if you didn't hear me then, it's kind of funny, because if you really think about it, you could say that this bread is kind of almost dedicated to Telly, you could say, if you really want to stretch your head and think of it like that. What that is. What is it? Because it is purple, and Telly is also a purple weird TV, so you know, purple, it just makes sense. But here we are, waiting and watching as we wait patiently for the bread to breach containment. It's a little bit of me right in your kitchen. I'm there in spirit. Well, you're currently in the oven as we speak, so we're waiting for that to be done. Sorry, I'm once more just scrolling down Twitter as we speak. What is it? Let's look for it. Oh shoot, what was I? Okay, I was thinking about something. Oh, what was it? Oh yeah, new ZZZ update came out recently. So, I'm just kind of scrolling down on Twitter, and yeah, I'm watching all the silly stuff. Oh jeez, what was I? Ah, shoot. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, ZZZ, new update came out. We have Po Panda, we have Ink Bird, and Shark now shoots lasers. It's great. Oh hey, new like little codes here I can use. Oh, Jiggly Large Panda, yes. That's the only part of ZZZ I understand. Yeah, Po Panda. There he is. Yeah, I'm just kinda... What did you say? Oh shoot, what am I thinking about? Yeah, I don't know, ZZZ, great, love it, wow. Music very fitting as I procrastinate my economics class to play Minecraft mod pack. It'd be like that. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about school or class or anything like that anymore. So liberating, so free. I don't have to worry about such silly things. No longer do I have to go... What is it? No longer do I have to worry about... What is it? Having to worry about all that silly stuff.
Not gonna lie, I think the biggest thing that is like was the biggest thing in retrospect now that I'm really thinking about when it comes to school that I really think about is how dumb the how dumb actually what was it homework was. I don't know. Homework just seems very unnecessary. Don't really like, what is it? Never mind, I'm losing my train of thought anyways. No, I'm losing my train of thought a lot, so anyways. Man, I usually like homework because it makes me feel ready for tests, although active recall, but all my econ homework thus far has been ChatGPT made. Oh, that's great. That's so funny. We love. So what you're telling me is that homework doesn't even have any more. This homework is kind of low effort too. Then. Yeah, I'm not even conscious about doing it. Fair enough. I mean, at that point, you might as well just get ChatGPT to what is it? ChatGPT to do your homework for you. You know. True, but ChatGPT isn't very good at doing homework, so I do most of it to myself. Well, that's why you gotta train like an AI or something like that, you know? Gotta train AIs to do all that stuff for you. Kelly makes his own AI homework buddy 2025. Exactly. Listen, hear me out. What if someone makes a new AI streamer? Like, y'all know, what is it? We all know, like, Neurosama, right? So what if someone makes another AI, but their purpose is that they entertain you while teaching you how to do homework? Or stuff like that. I think that has some merit. I think that has some value. I think it'd be kind of funny, don't you think? Hmm. Okay, I gotta go out and say something. Uh, as I'm scrolling down Twitter. Can I just go out and admit, like, man, I really want a Switch 2. I really, really, really want a Switch 2. And there's only really one reason why I want to Switch 2. It's not because, like, oh, I want, oh, the Switch 2. The Switch 2. I want the Mario Kart game. No, no, there's a much more important reason to why I want the Switch 2. And I think I'm gonna pull up the picture in just a moment here. Not picture, the post. But apparently, it is since it has a lot more optimizations and all this whatnot. There's a lot of good things that can come from it, such as rendering a lot more Pokemon in my favorite game, Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So as you can see here, this is not Pokemon Scarlet and or Violet. This is actually not the thing I was talking about. But this person found 10 shiny Porygon 2 in one outbreak. Thanks, Switch 2. I hate it. I hate it. Why? That's so off, because it makes sense though, because there's so much more rendering. So like shiny hunting in concept should be a lot more easier too. It's not fair. I want the Switch 2. I want the Switch 2 not because of like, oh, I want to play Mario Kart or something like that. I want it so I can shiny hunt, and it's so sad. Man, I can't optimally shiny hunt, and it's quite the travesty, let me tell you. Anyways, hold on, I'm just gonna finish scrolling up on Twitter, hold on. Okay, I gotta get off Twitter. Oh, look, it's moving! Look, did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? I just heard a little thing. Oh, okay. 2 hours 21, I gotta write that down. Hold on, wait a minute. Clip of explosion. 221. 221, 27, I think. Like, okay, oh, I disappeared. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gone? I died. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy, I guess I'm dead. I guess I'm dead now. Ah! Still felt that, though. Rude. Crazy. Why'd you do that? Oh. Alright, hold on, wait. There we go, I'm back. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Alright, so, did you guys actually see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? If you noticed... Oh, actually, wait, it did blow up. Hold on, let's actually go to the kitchen now. Okay. Oh, that was kind of underwhelming. But here, let's take a little look-see. So, if you did not see it, it did in fact blow up. See? The top just kind of came off just like that. It has been blown up. So, luckily for us, the containment of SCP Purple Bred is going to be much more easy than I thought it was going to be. The bread is warping the environment. Don't worry, it's going to be contained. Just gotta feed it down a little bit and then back into this container. There you go. Back to where it belongs. Anywho. Anywho, I am going to just put some gloves on. And I'm going to start peeling these potatoes where it's fleshy insides. You know, I actually am kind of interested in the idea, because the thing about sweet potatoes is that, you know, they're purple, right? But if you know anything about, like, purple sort of foods and stuff like that, they can react differently to acidic or different types of pHs. So I'm wondering that if I make sourdough with this, will it change the pH of the purple of the potato? and make it a lot more different and play them in color. It's a random thought to have, you know? Like if I added like some sort of acid, some sort of pH to make the color of this turn a different color, what would that do? Also, I gotta take off this glove because the bread has, well, not the bread, the loaf has gone through its first flip. Gotta take my gloves off. Alrighty, let's see how you look here, buddy. Huh, not bad rise. You know what? You get a pass. Alright. And another 15 minutes that takes. Alright, putting the gloves back on. I'm thinking it might turn red or pink, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, it would definitely change. I'm not sure if it would even change color, just because the information I stemmed this from is from, like, you know, red cabbage and stuff like that. Because when you cook red cabbage, you tend to want to use some sort of acidic ingredient, like vinegar, just to help, one, make it taste better, but also, more importantly, making sure that it has a more unique color. Because when you cook red cabbage, it turns into this really ugly, like, blue. And it looks very disgusting. It looks very, very bad. Almost like this color right here. It's like very disgusting. It doesn't really look good on a plate. So getting it into a nice vibrant color, almost like neon color, is a lot more nicer to look at. So I'm thinking, if that's a thing that could happen, like if I actually do that, and like if you cook a bread with purple potato, will it actually change color? That's the thing I'm trying to ask here. Because if it does, I might want to change this bread recipe for Mihan, because Mihan's color scheme is more pinkish than purple. So it'd make more sense if I try and actually get a more accurate color. Take one glove off, I gotta get this thing out, and that's it all about. Yeah, if it turns like into a vibrant pink, that would be very cool. Imagine that, making a pink bread. But I don't know if that actually is the case. I'm not sure if it's like carotene. I don't remember the chemical compound that makes it actually into the color that it changes into. I would think it's carotene. Because if you didn't know, fun fact for those lads and science geeks out there, carrots used to be purple. That's their original color. Orange, they weren't always orange, they were actually purple. So, with my curiosity in that regard, it's like, I will say, it's kind of nice that it doesn't stain this, the purple. It's not stained. It's always a worry when it comes to like colored and dyed kind of food like this. Just because, oh geez, is it gonna stain A, B, and C? Is it gonna be very, very bad for colors and whatnot? Is it gonna be bad for my clothes? Because as of right now, I actually am wearing white. White is a very comfy kind of clothing for me. I don't know. Just easy to put on. I don't really have to try and think about, oh, does this match with this? Does this match with that? Because in my head, everything matches with white. It's just such an easy color to put on, you know? So, yeah. But right now, our bread here is not reaching containment yet. Is it me or did it already grow a lot? I actually cannot tell, but it doesn't matter. Its other Bredly compadre should be coming out fairly soon here. Speaking of other things, I'm actually gonna check on this tomato sauce. How long have we? I think we've been streaming for like 2 hours, so this is usually a point of time to where it probably would be best for me to actually blend the sauce. So here, I'm gonna do that right now. Here it is, the tomato saucerino. Hey, question for anyone that may or may not know this. This is a question for mostly the Italians in chat. Why is tomato sauce called tomato gravy? Why? Why? Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Like, why gravy? Because gravy implies meat of some sort. As much as I know, I didn't add any sort of meat product to this at all. Maybe it's just like my silly American brain. But like when I think of gravy, I think of meat. And with tomato sauce, I just think of pizza. So, I don't know. Am I too American brained? Or is this just something that's just weird for Italians? That's just like, yeah, this is just the Italiano thing. I don't know. Actually, so now that I'm actually back on my feet again, I'm actually thinking about stuff again. Most importantly, I'm thinking about off-tie again. Once more, I'm gonna bring that up. But off-tie, when it comes to, Bred, I don't think I got that answer. I didn't think I came to a solution to that exactly. Like, yeah, I did say, like, oh, for the people who are like, oh, cat girls or cat boys, I'll help make milk bread just in case they want to have some bread. And it's like on brand of them, like, whoa, milk bread. But like, milk bread is a little bit too delicate. I don't think it's easy for transport like that. So I'm more or less leaning towards maybe sourdoughs, more or less. Or do I want to do something crazy in the sense of like, oh, let me make like my Vtuber breads. Like, oh hey, do you want to eat Camilla? Oh, do you want to eat my friend A, B, and C? Do you want to eat like crazy Oli? I don't know, stuff like that. To where I'm thinking like, oh, that'd be really funny, and then but like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's gonna be the best idea to say at the very least. Yummy. Just tasted the tomato sauce, and it's good. It definitely needs a touch of salt, but it also just needs time, more or less. The greatest ingredient of all foods, time. Be it the herb time or literal time, it really does not matter. But I feel like the best ingredient when it comes to any sort of food, giving it time to rest, to reduce, to etc., always going to be the best thing for most foods. Not all foods, but most foods. There's a handful of foods that you want to eat up right away, like souffles. Ice cream. Well, maybe not ice cream, because if you get like soft serve ice cream, you probably would want to eat that right away. But you know, stuff like Okay, actually, I am trying to think of like food that is time sensitive. There really isn't many food that is time sensitive, huh? I mean, I guess if you're worrying about something getting cold, technically that's most hot foods. But like, more in a sense of like, holding food. I don't know how. I don't know like a normal way of explaining it. Like, letting food sit before you need to reheat it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what's brought up this thought process. And whoa, look at that. That's definitely almost doubled more in size. So I'm just gonna punch this boy down. Look at how airy it is. Oh, yeah, looks good. This is my pizza dough, and I'll make pizza who knows when. I don't know. Into the pizza court you go. Be gone with you. Contained. SCP. Bred contained wool. Gotta contain a lot of these breads, don't I? Make sure they don't breach containment and all that. Jeez. More importantly, I gotta make sure I clean my apartment. Clean the molds too. Alright. In you go. I can actually smell the milk bread, the potato bread right now. I think I might want to pull it out really quickly. I think it might be ready. I have that feeling in my body and my soul, that kind of faker's intuition, if you will. And I think that was a great idea. Ah, there it is. You can't see it right yet. Most because I'm testing it, seeing if it is ready to go. I don't think so. Hold on. Best way to do is a temperature check. Oh, no, it is hot. It is ready. I'm just a lot more heat resilient than I remembered. Alright. Here we are. It's purple. Wow. Okay. Kind of shake it out of its prison. It probably would be best to just let it rest, but I want to just make sure it's at least kind of free right now, so that when it's done resting, I can actually pull it out. There we go. All good. Now I'm gonna let this boy rest. But when it comes to other bread, like our pastel, we're gonna get a different container. So pastel is almost like a dinner roll, to my understanding. Essentially, you make them into little rolls, and then you toss them in a bit of breadcrumb, and then you let them rest. So that is pretty much what I'm gonna do. It's not much more else to explain, really. It's very straightforward. It's just that for making it a pastel, you have to actually put in breadcrumb. I'm not exactly sure. To be honest, I could be doing this completely wrong. But that's the point of test recipes and all that. Alright. Better question. What does this SCP, how heavy is this SCP right here? 569. Alright, so let's see. Hey Siri, what's Hey Siri, what's 570 divided by 12? Alright, 45. 45 grams look like? Probably like this, right? 6. Yeah, okay. This is a good shape, I think. What do you guys think? I think that's a good size. And this is 60 grams. Alright, we'll go for 60-gram loaves here. 60-gram bread. I wish I got a container that wasn't so tall, though. I think making this a little easier. 61, that's good enough. You know, all the breads I'm making today, this is actually going to probably be the most, I don't know what the right word to use here, the most optimal bread for me to make. Just because I don't usually make sandwiches all that often anymore. I just don't normally have the ingredients, more or less. But dinner rolls are just dinner rolls, you know? They're just like little things that you can just kind of munch on the side. It's like the perfect side, you know? Dinner rolls are like top tier sides to have for your dinners and whatnot. Shake me down, disagree, but they are a pretty top tier side to have. And that to me, including rice. Like, I think rice is a very solid top tier side. But I gotta say, sometimes you just want to have a loaf of bread. Or you don't want to have a loaf. You want to have something that's a loaf of bread, but a loaf is way too much. So you want to get that nice, easy medium. Like, oh, I want bread, but I don't want a huge loaf of bread, you know? So, it kind of hits that margin, if you will. Of like, hey, it's bready enough. There's enough bread, but it's not bread. It's bread, but not too much bread. You don't want a whole slice of bread. You just want a little roll, one little tasting of bread. So this is enough bread. No more bread, just this bread. That's good. Good bread. Good bread. Yum yum. Yeah. I should be actually showing off how I'm actually shaping this bread, because I feel like it's almost unorthodox. Kind of weird. But it's just like a weird hand movement I'm doing of just constantly pinching and spinning. And then I kind of get the bottom here pinched together. And it looks good. Yeah. But yeah, this is a very silly kind of bread to make. It really is. Just because I'm not sure if anyone did notice when I was making this dough, at least. When I was making this dough, I didn't actually add any water to it, which is very strange when you think of bread as a whole. Because bread, you know, you usually have your water, your flour, your salt, and all that stuff, yeast. But those are crucial. You need those ingredients. You need those when you make bread and all that whatnot. But this is completely reliant on the water content in a sweet potato, which really shows you how much water is in a sweet potato to begin with. So yeah, it's me. It's the voice in your head. You should have one of those shaped in a cube. I mean, I probably could, but it's very hard to shape bread into a cube, especially when I don't have a cube-shaped container. That's the thing that's really hard to do. But I will try. Can't fault for me for not trying, but I will try nonetheless. $80. Alright, I'm just gonna have one big loaf then. One big roll. I think I should have 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright. I don't need more than that. Should be fine enough. And I don't need this for the rest of the day. Yippee! I just need to do a little bit of dusting of flour here, because now I gotta let them bench rest. And now I actually need to get a nice small little container of crumb. Of the bread variety, the bread of the crumb. If I have any. I should. And I do. And I think this is panko, right? I don't know. But unfortunately, it's all the breadcrumb I have. Well, not all of it, but it's the only one that I really want to use. So yeah. I hope it's not brioche, because brioche breadcrumb would not work in this situation. It would be very bad, actually. Just because brioche burns very, very quickly. It has a lot of fat. It has a lot of egg yolk. It has a lot of stuff that can burn very quickly. So I'd like to not try and utilize any of that sort of stuff. Alright. Let's see. I actually do need to make it more to a fine mesh. The breadcrumb here is a bit, I don't know what the word is, not gritty, coarse. It's a bit coarse. And I need it to be a bit more fine, almost like powdery, like flour. So, a little mini food process here, and I'll do that. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. A nice, fairly powdery sort of thing of crumb. Well, I'm actually just gonna see if I can just preemptively just shower these guys in breadcrumb right now. It was when I did see a video, it made no point of actually washing them with like any sort of water or egg wash or anything like that. It was just simply douse it in as much breadcrumb as you can, whatever sticks works. Now that's not verbatim, but that was pretty much what the gist of what I got. Don't need no breadcrumb, don't need no egg wash, none of this, none of that. Just make sure that they're fairly covered like this. So, just doing that as we speak. Hopefully that is just naturally wet enough. The potato bread isn't insanely wet, so it's not really sticking too terribly well. But I'm hoping that it's at least gonna be passable. If that should be the right word to use. Actually, you know what? For one, I'm gonna get a few of them a little wet. Just a little soft, a little bit of moisture. Hopefully it helps them stick a bit more. Hopefully. And not really much of a difference, really. Okay. There we go. 2 more. And 1 more. Oh, jeez. Got some crumb in my mouth. I just breathed in at that same time. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's that. I'm actually gonna just throw this guy into the container here, let him sit, let him rest in this thing. There you go. Actually, I'll let the big guy rest in there. The little guy I'm gonna put into this boy, but there you go. Our purple potato pedestal is being rested as we speak. Woo! Yippee! I do have plastic wrap, so I'm just gonna wrap this boy in some plastic wrap here, along with the other lad. It really shouldn't take too long for it to rise. It's quite warm in this kitchen, so hopefully they'll rise very not quickly, but quick enough, I guess. All right. Now it's the ASMR no one has been waiting for, but I gotta start cleaning my kitchen. But once I'm done cleaning that, we'll actually look into our purple bread here. You know, actually, it's funny to say this out loud, but it's more or less I'm saying this because it is getting late. Tomorrow I have 5 a.m. shifts I have to do. You know, those are always fun and great to do. But it's funny just because I try to do some fasting. Trying to do some like fasting to eating at specific times, so I just make sure I don't overeat, and also making sure that I don't eat before I sleep. More importantly, I think that's the more important contributor when it comes to weight gain. I think so. I've been trying to do that, trying to worry about my physique. I'm not the best build. I don't have the best build here, you know. The roles I got were very mid when I first existed, so they didn't code much into my. Excuse you. They didn't code much into me. Not much care was put into my code. Kind of at a whim. But regardless of all of that, the bread container is cool enough for me to hold, so that means it's cooled off enough for me to try. There we go. Perfect. And it was perfectly risen. You can see from the sides right here, it is kind of almost caving in on itself, so it's just a touch. Just a little bit overproof, but not enough to make it completely concave. But yeah, this is the purple potato bread. At least this is the test of it. So I have high hopes. I feel like it's gonna be a pretty good bread. I don't see why this wouldn't be good. It's just essentially my potato bread recipe, but it's with purple potatoes. I just don't want. Just my biggest worry when it comes to potato bread specifically is that when I open it, it's raw. But it went in for almost half an hour, which is plenty enough time. But it's always that wearying anxiety inside of me. Alright. I'm just gonna get the side here, though. It looks really soft. Woo! Look at that! That's a soft and moist looking crumb right there. Ooh. Purple. It's actually like the perfect purple to really, not emulate, but to really show, to really take inspiration from Mihan. That's actually really nice. The color inside is very, it almost looks meat-like. Okay, come on, don't say that now. Now you ruined it. It smells very fruity, though. It smells very fruity, very sweet almost, which I guess makes sense. It's a purple sweet potato. It only makes sense. But it smells very almost raisiny. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, let me take a little taste here. Actually, This is a really good potato bread. Mmm. No, actually, this is a really good potato bread recipe. It's soft, it's fluffy, it's not overbearingly sweet. It's really, really, the best way I can describe it is naturally sweet. It's soft, it's fluffy. This is actually perfect bread for a dinner roll. Yeah, the flavor is actually on point. This is really good, very flavorful. This is like, okay, this is white bread plus. This is better than your average white bread. No, that's really good actually. Ooh. Yeah, no. This is very good. Very good bread. I love potato bread so much. It's so good. But this is really good because the sweet potato adds a nice natural sweetness, even though I did add some sugar myself. But I'm so excited for these now, because these are going to turn out really good then. If this was as good as it was, ooh, it's going to be really good when I actually make these little dinner rolls, the pencils. The puns. Alright. Let's see here. Going down the list of things I've done so far. So, we've made lunch. Tomato sauce is being produced. The purple potatoes are cooked. The potato bread is done, the first one. The sourdough is baked off. I guess, if anything, I'm gonna make myself my second meal. Which is really funny to say, because I know I just ate food. Like an hour or so ago, but it's time for a second lunch, or I guess my dinner in this case, because it's getting late. So, I'm gonna make dinner now. Quite simple. I've got a pan here, to the right, and I have a fair amount of I have cooked off some pasta, and I have some mushrooms, and I have some garlic still. So, in my reasonable head, my silly little my little bread head, I want to make some Alfredo, mushroom Alfredo, because I like mushrooms. And if you disagree that mushrooms aren't good, I'm sorry, but you're just contractually wrong. Mushrooms are very, very delicious and great and delicious and tasty and amazing. Everyone should eat mushrooms. Very good stuff. Good stuff. Yum, 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 yum. But like most foods, especially Italian food and all that whatnot, gotta make sure I have a lot of garlic. Which is funny, because like 3 cloves of garlic in my head isn't a lot. But I know for like the sense of like most recipes, you probably want to have like a garlic clove a person, give or take, right? No. We don't do that. For one person, it's 3 garlic cloves. No, I love garlic. Garlic's great. Sorry, I went to have a snack. No, that's alright, Bush. Everyone needs to eat, even bushes. You gotta photosynthesize. You need food. I know, touching grass, going outside is very important. So yeah. A snack of garlic. Exactly. That, and also garlic's good for you. Has all those lovely antioxidants and all that whatnot. Come on, Bush, you gotta tell us what you had to eat. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna bring it up because I don't know. But yeah, Bush, you gotta tell us. Spill the tea. What you eat. What you snacking on. What you eating on. What you numbing on? Tell us. Don't make me bring the keys out, Bush. don't make me bring the keys out. I'll bring the keys. Don't make me do it. Ate the sun. What did you eat? Did you just eat the sun, or did you eat anything else? Oh, that's why it's dark. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Bush ate the sun. Actually, no. Never mind. I can believe it, actually. One of my viewers, especially my mod, eating the sun, that just seems on brand. Just wait 8 minutes. What does that mean? For the sun to come back? What if we don't have 8 minutes, Bush? What if we all die in 8 minutes? You gotta tell us right now. What did you snack on? What'd you eat? Spill! Spill the tea! No, you'll see the sun disappear in 8 minutes. Alright, 8 minutes. Alright, chat. Make sure you set a timer right now. If Mod Bush is lying, we're gonna ban him from ever eating again. So, he better be telling the truth right now. No? What do you mean, no? This is my Twitch and YouTube stream. You can't tell me what I can and cannot do. You can, actually, but you can't tell me, you can't stop me, more importantly. That's what I'm trying to more refer to. You can't stop me and you won't stop. Not if I ban myself first. You know what? Yeah, bait me to it if you do that. I've also kind of realized I forgot to turn the Minecraft BGM off, didn't I? Well, hey, who doesn't mind a little bit of Minecraft? A little bit of a shallot. Rich people onion. It's a very delicious onion, so I understand why it's so rich, but still. Like, honestly, a shallot is so expensive. For one shallot, I could probably buy like 2 onions. Kind of crazy. I feel it is a tad unnecessary of how pricey they are, but not much I can really say other than comment on the matter. Like, oh, why is it so pricey for a silly little onion? A mine full, I mine a bit of Minecraft. Well, you know what? A mine full of Minecraft is a good mine to have. Would you rather have a mine full of Minecraft or sad thoughts? Exactly. I know. I know all. I'm very smart. I wish Q was here. Me too. We love Q. We love Q in this household. You know, honestly, so this is not related to Q. This is kind of just more just me talking generally here. But there's a lot of so next year, if off-kai is a thing, this year, obviously, I'm going to off-kai and I'm not really meeting many of my pals. But I think I'm gonna throw out the thing out there to mutuals and etc. To like, hey, I'll pay for your hotel ticket and I'll pay for your plane ticket. All you have to do is just show up. Because honestly, getting a ticket to off-kai, not getting a ticket, getting a plane ticket is probably the hardest thing to do. But what if, alright, hear me out, what if I pay for the ticket? Then there's no excuse. Unless you're like scared of flying, but that's really it. Unless you feel like walking or swimming or doing all that sort of nonsense to get to where I am, sure, you can more than welcome to do that. I'll pay for your boat, I guess. But like, flying is so much faster and easier, and honestly safer. It is statistically the safest form of travel. Yeah, I'm gonna make making some mushroom alfredo right now. So, just cooking down the mushrooms, the shallot, the garlic, all that lovely stuff. I think a bit of white wine even. Hold on. Yes, most VTubers and anime's favorite sort of brand of alcohol, Barefoot. I do not know why it's called that, but it is really funny that it is literally a barefoot. A little weird, I will say. Those sommeliers, very strange people, let me tell you. We should bake bread for off-kai. You should Bush. Bush, have you been listening this entire time? I am. I am baking bread for off-kai. I've been trying to figure out what am I gonna bake for off-kai specifically, though. Because, like, I don't know if I want to do... I don't know what kind of bread I want to make. I'm more or less gonna lean towards making, like, mini sourdoughs, but I'm not really sure exactly. Mini sourdough seems like the best course of action, though, so I might be ending up doing that. Yeah, oh yeah? Yeah, what do you mean? We've been thinking like, oh, what kind of bread do I want to bring to off-kai? Oh my god. Tisk tisk, you don't listen to me. This is why you hate me. Man. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. I need to go put my I gotta go see if I can put my laundry on. So, hey, chat. Make sure you watch after my cooking mushrooms, alright? Make sure they don't burn, alright? If my house burns down, you guys are legally bound to, pay off the entire thing, alright? Okay. I trust you guys. Okay, I'm back. Just put my laundry in and all that whatnot. Alright, hey, looks like it's not too burnt. That's fine. Alright, good. We like a little bit of crispiness, so hey, it's good. Alright. Wait, salty. Oh my god, I just looked at the window and there was no sun. Really? No, I still see sun. Or am I lying? Okie dokie. Just added my white wine to the mix here. Mushrooms are nice and cooked. I actually do like a little bit of crispy mushrooms. They actually add nice flavor. So that's fine. It's nice. You're lagging? What do you mean I'm lagging? Am I still lagging? I don't know what you mean by lagging. No, because you still see the sun. Oh, okay. The sun is lagging. I don't think that's how suns work, Bush. I think someone might be a dirty liar. Now, to who's lying is the question. Now, to say that I'm lying is a better question. Am I the one that's lying, or are you lying? Who is the lying liar in this case? The sun is leaking. The sun is leaking. Or are they leaking like the next new games or something like that? The Game Awards or something? You're leaking. How about that? You're leaking. Hey, check your pants. You're leaking. Oh my god. Indecent. Disgusting. Yeah. Half-Life 3! Oh my god! It's real? I always knew it was real. I knew it was real. There have been so many Half-Life 3 leaked recently. I know, there has been. Which is funny, because at this point it's like, hey, Valve, we know you're making Half-Life 3. We know you really want to make money. And we all know, that is an easy way for you to make money. So you might as well just do it. We all know it's coming. Just make it official. Do it! Do it! They don't make it official. Little cowards. Little babies. Little tiny little children. Alright, how does this taste? Like a damn good mushroom Alfredo. Half-Life 3 would make nothing compared to what they've made from Steam. True, very true. But they care about the fans. They they care about the fans though, right? Oh, why wouldn't they? Watch, it'll be like Half-Life Alex 2. They're gonna tease us again, not give us Half-Life 3, but they're gonna give us Half-Life Alex 2, and just continue on the joke. Oh, this looks so good, so tasty. Yeah, I love mushroom pasta so much. Alright. Well, we have a little bit of parking paper here. I'm going to be doing a tester. because this bread is ready to go, I think. It feels nice and floofy. It looks like it's risen quite a bit. So I'm throwing this one to test it. Alright, it goes. I love Valve though. Nintendo saying you don't actually own your Switch while letting you share your Steam library with 5 other people. Yeah, Valve's base. We love Valve. I think that's also just because of the reason that they just make a stupid amount. Well, they probably don't make Nintendo. Actually, you know what? That's a good thought. I bet it's probably just a simple, easy Google search away. But like, who makes more money, Valve or Nintendo? I feel like Nintendo definitely makes more money just because they have more IPs and all that stuff. But I don't know. I don't know the true answer to that, actually. Can someone Google search that? I'm actually quite curious to think about that now. Come on. Mushrooms in there as well. Fortunately, I don't have any cheese. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think I accidentally made 2 portions of pasta. Nintendo's revenue is like 11 billion, while Valve is at 5 billion. Cheeseless Alfredo? Yeah, I know, it's quite heinous. This is kind of like a poor man's Alfredo, alright? I don't really have cheese right now. And also, just to be honest, I think I just forgot to buy cheese. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm fake. I'm a fake cook. I'm not a real cook. I don't have cheese on standby at 24/7. Well, actually, I do have cheese, but it's not the right cheese, you know? Do you think it would be... I think the Italians would come after me if they found that I put Munster cheese in mushroom Alfredo. Let me check. Do I have any cheese? I got no cheese of the Parmesan or Pecorino variety. It is what it is. Sad life we live in. But hey, at the very least, let me see. Do I have parsley? Okay, at the very least, I can put like a little sprinkling of parsley. All right, is that good enough? The wrong cheese sounds fine. No, the wrong cheese sounds wrong. It doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. The reason why it's wrong is because it's not a cheese that works well. Yeah, look. Now that's like you could charge that for like $1,500 or something now. It's beautiful to look at. Ah, very good. All right. Well, just rinse my pan here. All right. Taking this. Alright, get over here. doesn't have to be Alfredo, it just has to be good. Exactly. It doesn't really need to be Alfredo. I'm just saying it for the sense of like, oh, you can understand what the heck I made. And you could if you had cheese. Oh, are you referring to to when I said, oh, I could sell this for like an extraneous amount of money now? I mean, I guess you're right though. That would be more accurate. Parsley is one thing, but adding cheese is a completely different thing too. Alright, I'm gonna take a little taste of it. I'm excited. Yeah, you could charge €15 if it had cheese on it. Oh, you're so right though. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna taste it. I wanna see what it tastes like. Ooh. Mmm. Oh, oh yeah. Ah, that's good. Rich, garlicky, very umami, flavorful from mushrooms and all. Oh, that's good. Would cheese make it nicer? I guess. But like, nah, this is great. There must be a cream sauce with Munster-like cheese. If there is, I don't want to know it. It just sounds very strange. I mean, there's cheese sauces you can make, but you know. Alright, let's go to the chatting screen. Yeah, this is so good. Ah, how is it? Amazing. Delicious, creamy, nice flavor, umami, mushroomy, garlicky, creamy. Everything you would want. I've been doing a lot of eating today, actually. My goodness. Not normally do you actually do streams like this, where it's like I make 2 meals and I bake so many breads and actually eat some of the breads too. I definitely want to do streams more like this though. I really do. It's very, very relaxing. Very chill. It also kind of shows you, I don't know, kind of fun. Get to show you the day-by-day life I go by. Making bread, make food, stream, play games. I live a very simple life. Well, let's see. Now I'm hallucinating the smell. It is a very good smell. So, very umami, very flavorful. Just generally very good tasting. Chef kiss. That was not really a kiss. That was more a pop. But I don't, I don't know how I make a kiss sound, but like chef kiss. Mwah. There we go. But the one I'm hallucinating has rosemary. I mean, I guess rosemary would be kind of nice. Is it weird for me to say that rosemary is kind of overrated? I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of rosemary. Sorry, now I'm just getting perpetually stuck on Twitter now as we speak. Hmm. Yeah, it smells good. Listen, I think rosemary does smell good, but I bring another thing to the table. Thyme. I think thyme is one of the best herbs out there to use. I love thyme. So, hmm, uh, I'm not going. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting lost on Twitter right now. Uh, uh, why Sonic? Why I blame Sonic? I blame him. He's the reason why I'm like this. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, I blame you, Sonic. Ah! Yeah, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not the one who's like this. I was made to be like this. This is not my fault. Hmm. Ah. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hmm. If anything, right now, I will actually mention that I am currently in the looks right now for people whom we can go and rain into, maybe, perhaps. It's getting to that point of time. I'm not gonna leave yet. We're not leaving yet. We're not. But I'm trying to get in the market here. I'm trying to get into the market. Trying to check out the marketplace right now. Like, whom should we go raid? To who perhaps we should go, scamper ourselves a little along to, you know? Getoff Twitter.com. Okay, fine. We definitely should play a game though, right? Question is what kind of game do we play, yeah? I would say Balatro, but honestly, I'm not really feeling any mood to play Balatro right now. Metal Gear. I mean, do you not like Metal Gear? Do you not want me to dedicate a whole stream to just play Metal Gear? Do you not think Metal Gear deserves that kind of respect? No, I don't think Metal Gear is one of those games I would play. The reason why I play all those not gotcha games, the roguelikes is just because it's very simple and easy, and like, just random thing I just remembered. Hey lads, guess what games I've bought recently? I bought some cool games, and I would like to let you know. I have recently bought two kinds of games. Just because I've been interested in playing them for so long, but now I actually decided to buy them because they were like $5. $5. I got DMC4 Special Edition and DMC5 Ultimate Edition or whatever it was, like the best edition. It has Virgil. That's what I'm referring to. DMC. So I got DMC. Eventually we'll probably play that game. Oh yeah, there's like okay, hold on. Dante and Virgin. You're so right though. But right now I'm actually going through my Steam library. Here, let me actually pull out the smartboard and see if I can connect it to Steam. But I am currently just looking through games on Steam on what we could go. I'm just looking on Steam. No fancy who's the what's it. I'm just on Steam right now. window shopping, or maybe I will actually buy something. Who knows? Who truly knows? But I'm on Steam currently, trying to look for things to purchase, perhaps, maybe. Seeing if I can get any good deals, like DMC. That's partially the reason why I did buy it. It was a good deal. So hey, one sec, I gotta go get the bread. Ooh, that's right. All right, I'm gonna throw the bread in the oven as we speak, lad. Ready to be baked off. Alright. I checked on the tomato sauce as well. So I did a lot of things just then. But anyways, look at what we have here. Oh. What? Please. Why? Why are you like this? Steam. Alright, well that's how we're gonna have to capture it now. Salty, do you want to friend on Steam? Yeah, I mean you definitely should. I don't see why you haven't friended me on Steam yet. But yeah, what is it? I'm just kinda, I don't know, looking around. I don't know what's going on exactly. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. It looks like a silly game. Oh, and it came out today. It's June 6th, of course. Let's see. You know, I have been seeing Gooby playing this game a whole lot. But, I guess I should get Peggle. It looks like a simple, fun game to play. Good for the little brain. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, Deltarune. Yeah, the whole game though, right? What chapter is this to? Because I remember I played chapter 1. That looks like chapter 2. Chapter 3? I'm not sure. Soundtrack and. Yeah, I might get it. Why are there so many salties on Steam? I don't know. Why wouldn't there be? You know, a funny thing that you actually mentioned, just because of that, there is a lot. If you go on Discord, I remember when they changed the what is it? When they changed, what is it called? They changed how the Steam, not Steam, Discord adding friends and all of that. Um, I remember a lot of salties actually adding me, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I wanted to add them back or not. You know, it's kind of weird. Let's see. What kind of games have people been playing? Repo. Makes me want to play Repo. Ugh. Nocturna non-faces salties. A lot of salties out there. I'll say that much. Project Zombie. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the smartboard for now. I gotta go on BRB real quick. I'm gonna send you guys to the starting student screen. I gotta go do something real quick. So, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. I gotta go do something. I gotta go check on my laundry. So yeah, I will be right back. Wow. Oh, wait, I forgot my phone's in my pocket. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Yeah. Hi, we're back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Yeah, the tomato sauce is pretty much, I'm letting it's splattered all over the place, so I had to clean that real quick. And then I had to put my dryer on, my laundry in the dryer, so there's that too. Yeah. All good. It's done for that. Yeah, well, we're just kind of waiting. The bread for the pan la sal is in. We just gotta wait for that to be finished. I don't know. What shall we do? What shall we do next? I wouldn't say a quick game of Balatro, but a quick game of Balatro is not that quick. So I don't think that's gonna be an easy thing to do exactly. Let's see. Let's play a quick game of the baby. Let's go with the baby game real quick. You know, why not? Hey, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. It's a lot easier if I do it because there's a lot of versions of it. Hold on. Binding of Isaac Repentant. Yeah, we're gonna try to play a quick game of Binding Isaac Repentance. So yes, yes. They're gonna pick it up. Please pick it up. 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 Come on, come on. Full screen game capture. This is a full game screen capture. Hold on, wait. Let me relog. There we go. Okay. Let me see. New run. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. What can I do in 4 minutes? Let's see. 4 minute speed run. Not speed run, but how? What can I do in 4 minutes? 4 minutes to save the world. Ow. 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 Oh my god, I'm doing so poorly. Alright, there better be something good in here, because I'm just gonna reset. Oh, wow. So good. So good, I'm going to actually cut myself right now. There we go. Let's see. Come on, give me an easy run. There we go. Drugs, we love drugs, alright.
Range up.
And here. Poison baby, acid baby, okay. Not bad. Alright. This is a good run. Maybe. Might be a good run. Ooh. Alright. There's promise. Okay, so far. A little bit of womp. Explode yourself right now. Do it. Explode yourself. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I don't know your game. Damn, alright. Oh, money. Money. Whoa. Back off, buddy. Ah! 6 feet. Hey. Alright. I wanna go get that HP real quick. I don't want my bone heart to break. Ooh. Yoink. Alright. So I go all floors. I can do. Okay. Wow. And. Alright. Got stuff for the shop. Got distracted narcissistically staring at my profile, but I sent the friend request. Good. I'll be sure to add you in a sec. In due time. negative, but not that positive.
48-hour energy.
Ooh, alright. Ooh, small round, that's crazy. Alright, nice. Crazy good, actually. Only 57 seconds, and then I gotta actually stop and, I don't know, stop and go check the bread. The bread should be done. So, yeah. Stop it. Stop, you're sitting! Evil. Evil creature that thing is. Alright, next floor. Okay. 15 seconds. And let's see. What can I do in 15 seconds? Soul hearts. Alright. Well, that's that. Let's go to the kitchen now. Okie dokie. Let's check out the last of our bread here. Uh-oh, I died. Oh, no, there I am. Alright. Alrighty. Let's take a second here to look at our cool little breads. Oh. Ooh, that works like a charm. So I did have to cover them, but they look like they turned out well. Now the question is like, are they cooked all the way? That's the better question here. They feel cooked. They look cooked. I'm gonna have to trust it here. Alright. Alright, actually wait 1 second. I'm cool. Okay. Sorry about that. Okie doke. Yeah, look at this. They look very good. Now, I did have to cover them, because the first one I made looks like this. It looks good, but the breadcrumb obviously was a bit more cooked than the rest. So I have a sneaking suspicion that I did use brioche again. I don't want to do it, but I might have to. I might have to go buy breadcrumb, which is a weird thought for me to do, especially since I have so much bread and I have so much breadcrumb. So the idea of me going to buy bread is really weird. But anyways, I'm gonna test the taster first. Taste the tester first. This is the first one. Relatively same time, so yeah. Here we go. Let's see how this thing tastes. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what you expect, but this tastes really goddamn good. It's pretty much just that loaf of bread that I made, the little sandwich loaf I made, but this is a lot more pleasant. It is The breadcrumb has nice texture. If it wasn't for me making it so burnt, it probably wouldn't have this ashy flavor it has right now. But that tastes really good. I don't know. To be honest, it's like, yeah, it tastes pretty much how I thought it was going to taste, which is good. It's just that, I don't know, it's kind of silly. I already had a little piece of it, so I've kind of lost that, wow, it's going to taste this and that. But it does taste good. If anything, it's delicious, warm rolls that are going to be very delicious for me for the next few while. And especially with these. I'm gonna probably save these as well. They're good. Good bread. Good bread. Gonna take a picture. Let me take a picture. And that is all for today's stream, I think. I mean, yeah, I could do the tomato sauce, but I want to let that reduce a little bit longer. Here, let me send pictures of everything I've done today in the Discord. And I'll put them on screen real quick. Good bread. Yeah, that is some tasty bread. That is a tasty bread. Right. Let me bring us back to just chatting. Hey. Alright, lads. I'm trying to bring up the pictures right now. Chatting. Let me bring up the pictures of what we have made today, so I can actually show you what we made. Well, I mean, you've seen what we've made today, but I imagine you probably want to see better visualizations, yeah? Hold on, I'm currently trying to get that as we speak. Kind of funny. The potato loaf, the purple loaf, looks pretty much like how'd you expect it to look, really? Oh, I could have maybe gotten a better picture of this, but hey, I was hungry, right? There we go. All right, here are the breads we have made today. Here you go. So we've made a pretty nice looking sourdough. I'm gonna probably cut it open and get a better crumb maybe tomorrow when I'm actually hungry. So our sourdough loaf turned out really nicely. This is that pasta I made. Look at how nice and shiny that sauce is. It's nice, thick, and creamy, and like it looks so shiny. And the mushrooms, everything looks so good. Don't you agree? Everything looks very tasty, very good. Very umami. And then we have this. This is our the bread that we made. The ube panasal looks pretty good. I might want to try and do some more test runs on it, but it's pretty. I think it's good. I'm probably gonna go check meatballs. Oh, come on! Not that bad. Here's the potato bread, which, funny enough, yeah, it definitely does. It kind of does trigger a bit of trypophobia, I'm not gonna lie. But it was a tasty bread. It was a good tasting bread, trust. And if anything, it's on brand if it's meaty because Mihan loves liver, so it just makes sense. My little brain, it's just like yeah, that's on brand. All right, but yeah, that is what we have done today. And actually, I think I am very happy with leaving it how it is today. I am quite tired, a little sleepy. Might want to not tucker, hunker down for the day. I've done a lot of silly stuff, a lot of silly nonsense. So let's go raid Neffy. I think we should go raid Neffy. We're gonna go raid Neffy on Twitch. But when it comes to the YouTube sphere, I think we should go raid Daishima, if he's still alive. Yeah, he is. Alright, he's making orange chicken tacos. Nice. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna end it off today for now. That is enough. I'm not sure when. I think this weekend we're going to do a repo stream, I think. So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out on the Discord. We're probably going to do a stream sometime tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I know within the near future I do plan on playing Me-Side again. So there's that to keep in mind. We'll play Me-Side. We're going to be playing Repo very soon. So yeah, that is it. Here is a raid message if you so very would like to use. Both are applicable. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. And yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for spending time with me today. I gotta have a go clean the whole kitchen now. So yeah, thank you for tuning in today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you around when I see you next. Saltea Kichee, everyone, and ciao. Bye bye.